Okay, hello everyone. Welcome back. My name is Kathy, and the name of my channel is Attic Avenue, and we're here to do another journey down Attic Avenue. Tonight we'll have. Hi, Jesse. Nice to see you. Tonight we'll have more vintage and probably some of the um, jewelry from India, and I do have some vintage glassware a little bit, not a lot, but I have some. So we're going to just try and do what we can, make everybody happy, hopefully, including me. um, yeah, okay. Well, don't forget to subscribe to my channel. And I want you to register before bidding if you can, or if you're interested. What I need from you is your name, your YouTube name if it's different than your real name. I just froze. Oh, I didn't notice that. Okay, but anyway, go ahead and register. Send your name, your YouTube name if it's different than your real name, your address and zip code and your email address, and send that all that information to Kathy at atticavenue.com. Once I receive that information, I give you a blue wrench. That's how I tell that you've already registered and you're authorized to go ahead and start bidding. Um, Again, subscribe to my channel, hit the bell icon so that you'll be notified of new videos that are coming up. If you'd like to have more personal email notification, I can add you to my email list, and then I send out an email about an hour before I do a live sale so that you're notified personally. And I don't just add you, I ask for your permission so you don't think I'm sending out junk mail or anything. Um, and hit the thumbs up. I need all the thumbs up or thumbs down, whatever the case may be. Um, that way, YouTube pushes me around with their algorithm a little more, and more people will find me. And that way, if more people find me, I can get more subscribers, and that's a big goal when you're working live like this. And if you have friends, let them know. Share this video if you can. So, with all that said, I guess we'll go ahead and get started. Um, I'm going to go ahead and start with what I had in the preview picture. And it's a 48-inch beaded necklace. We'll go ahead and get that in the chat, and then I'll show it to you. Whoops. And it is glass. I'm going to start it at $5 if anyone's interested. I'm just going to show you up here right now so that you can see exactly that it is 48 inches. It's really a long, long necklace. I think it might look better down here. There you go. 48 inches. Noelle is in at 5. Hi, Noelle. Thank you for being here. These are nice. They got a little bit of a AB iridescence to them, but they're more of a darker color. Kind of like, oh, I would say they're maroon, kind of a red, dark maroon. They're not red, but they're very pretty. We'll go ahead and start the countdown. Perfect for layering, or you can tie it up and do whatever you want with it. It's a very pretty necklace. It is got little tiny, I don't know if you saw that, little tiny seed beads in between each teardrop bead. No closure, but it's a long, nice necklace. Okay, let's go ahead and start the countdown. We're going to go once at 5, looking for 6 or more if anyone else is interested. Going twice. Oh, I thought you were registered, Jesse. You had a blue wrench already. I think you registered last week already. But that's okay. I can use this. Yeah, I don't know if you registered or not, but I'm going to go ahead and put this information in my file before I forget. I don't want to lose it. 1 second. Okay, I got it in there. Yep, you updated it. I don't know. I didn't look. I just put it in the file so I'd have it. Okay, last call. All right, let me write that down and get it set aside for you. Thank you, Noelle. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I've got that set aside. So let's do a little bit of vintage for a while. I got some nice glassware too. Some nice pieces, I would say. Here's a Murano glass pendant necklace. It is got the kind of a fine ribbon, and I got to make sure I get this. There we go. Fine ribbon and leather cord. I think it's leather. Could be string. Not sure. But it's got a lobster closure and it's got a extender. I guess I should measure it for you. Hi, Mr. Goats. Um, I was waiting for you to let me know if you wanted to come along again tonight, but I didn't hear from you, and I've been busy. I went to the doctor this morning and all this stuff. You got to take care of all the appointments and everything, so I didn't get back to you. Let's see here. Let's get this in there. I'm not sure how to spell Murano, so we'll just go with it. Yeah, just let me know when you feel better. I'll start this one out at $3 if anyone's interested. It's a nice Murano glass pendant. You can always put a different cord on there. Let me show you the back. It's plain on the back. Very pretty. Got kind of a foil silver and rust colors to it. Brown and if anybody's interested in this ring I'm wearing, it is a Larimar ring, size 11, Larimar and blue topaz. You can just let me know. It's $10 if anyone's interested anyway. Okay. Yeah, I don't always feel the best myself, but I figure I'm at home, so I don't have a lot of extra chores to do, um, other than a little bit of housework here. I try to keep up, but so I do it twice a week, and I'm not gonna push myself. I don't need to get that many sales, especially now that I know I gotta pay taxes thanks to PayPal. We have another little vintage necklace here. And let's see. It's got a lobster claw clasp. Let me measure it. There's no extender. One minute. Sometimes my fingers are like, okay, it's 18 inches, and then you can add the pendant. I didn't measure the pendant. Kind of a rhinestone drop necklace. It's got some of the silver beads or have like a filigree design in them, and a tiny stone in the center of each of them, and then you got your bigger rhinestones. Let me get it in the chat. Do they call this a T necklace? I don't know. Start this out at $3 if anyone's interested. I didn't see any signature or stamp on it, but it's a dainty necklace, very pretty. Clear rhinestones. They are faceted. Oh no, they're not. They're just round. I thought they were faceted. Forget that. They are plain round. Very pretty. It's got a lobster claw closure. Doesn't want to focus real good, but this is the side I want to focus anyway. There we go. Very pretty. $3 if anyone's interested. Okay, let's move along. Well, I got 8 people here. I'm going to go ahead and do this glass piece here. This is very pretty. Um, I'm just going to call it a vase. And while I got it here, I'm going to measure it. It is 4¼ inches tall. The top is 5 inches wide the long way and 2½ inches long the other way. There's no chips or cracks. It's a beautiful frosted. I don't think it's hand painted. I think those are possibly transfers, but I don't know. I think it would make a nice pencil holder or great for flowers. It's got a really pretty design at the bottom. There's no markings on it. I got Noelle in at 6, looking for 7 or more. I don't know if it would look better if I showed it up here. If you'd be able to see it better this way. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and start the countdown. Going once at 6, looking for 7. Going twice. Last call. Okay. Let me write that down. Thank you, Noelle. Okay, I'm going to do another piece of glass just because I want to make a little room here. I don't have a lot of glass here, but I'm going to do this. This is a refrigerator dish with vegetables on the lid, and I looked it over really carefully. No chips, no cracks. I couldn't find anything. So let me get it in the chat, and I'll show you some more of it. Oh, you have this set. I'm going to start it out at $10. I did look this one up a little bit online, and I saw that some of them sold for even $30, and then there were some for 26, some for 16, some for 18. So the cover's got little grips here for picking it up, lifting it off the dish. Really nice. These are, looks like this is, oh, I got it upside down. This is celery and looks like tomato and corn. No chips or cracks. It's got a rib design all around. Corners are smooth. I did feel it. No chips or cracks. It even has the rib design on the bottom, so it's not going to slide around as much. It's in it's in really good condition. Nothing wrong with it. Okay, I'm not seeing any interest, so I'm going to set this up here for now. If anybody changes their mind, let me know. And then I have a large green doily, lace doily here. Let me measure that for you. It is 18 and a half inches long. It's an oval shape, and it is about 14 inches wide. So it's about 18 by 14. So it's a large one. $3 if anyone's interested. Let me show it up here. See if we can get a better view of it. There's no rips or tears, marks, or anything. Nice flower design in there. Makes perfect placemat for a nice centerpiece on your table or whatever you want to do with it. Nice for decorating. $3 if anyone's interested. There's no rips or tears in it, so it's in excellent condition. Okay. All right, I'll go ahead and set it aside. No one's interested in that. Let's see. Okay, let's go back to some jewelry here. Now, this I thought was a beautiful piece. Was it this one? Maybe not. No, this isn't the one I'm thinking of. So this is acrylic and metal. Let's see here. It's got deer hanging from it. It has a hook closure. It's got, I believe it's acrylic. I think I'm going to lay it on the ground here. Get it in the chat. Okay, let me measure this. I broke my ruler or measuring tape, my spinning one, so I got to use the long one now. This is about 24 inches. It starts out, and it is acrylic. It starts out with the single strand at the top. Then it graduates to 4 strands, including the deer. The smaller ones with the little deer charms on them. $2 if anyone's interested. I don't know if this one was broke or what, because it has these two. No, that's right. They're supposed to be tied together like that. I don't know, but this one looks like it's tied differently. So I'll do this for $1 if anybody wants it. It just doesn't seem exactly equal. You know what I mean? It's like two strands come from here, but only one here, but they're both tied in the center. I just think it's a little off, but maybe it's not. Maybe that's the way it's supposed to be. It doesn't look broken or anything. It just looks different. Okay, no interest. I like to be honest. You know, we may get to some India jewelry later. Right now, we're just going to do these. What do I got here? I might just show these. Oh, let's hold off on that. Let's do this one. I don't know, for some reason the light doesn't seem real good tonight. Let me see if I turn it off and see what happens. Here's another acrylic necklace. It's actually nice. Nice and faceted. Let's measure it here while we're messing with it. And then I'll get it in the chat. It's a double strand, right? Yep. And it is, the shortest one is 28 inches. Really pretty color. There's no extender on there. With 28 inches, you hardly need one. That's the shortest strand. It might be 29 or 30 with the longer one. I'll start it out at $2 if anyone's interested. I wonder if these are glass. Oh, yeah. The blue ones are acrylic, but these diamond-shaped ones, or these faceted ones here, the AB color ones, those are glass. Make sure I get it untwisted here to show you. It's actually very pretty. So these star ones are actually glass and the rest are acrylic. I'm wondering if this is, yep. And it's a nice silver chain. Very pretty. $2 if anyone's interested. Okay, I don't see any interest, so I will move along. I have not shown any of these before, so I don't want to um, put them in a grab bag until I go through all of them anyway. Okay, let's do another necklace. This is a nice gold tone chain. And there is a marking on it, so 1 minute. This is a Monet, gold tone Monet necklace. Let's measure it for you before I lay it out there. There is a tag, and it is marked Monet. It's got a lobster claw clasp closure, and it's a really long. It's 53 inches long. It's got beautiful rectangular link design on there. Let's see. Here's the tag that's marked Monet. I'm not going to fuss with it too much. Let me get it in the chat. No, I'm not going to do it for two. This is a Monet. Sorry, Judy. These are not going to be all giveaways. Sorry, I have to try and make something out of them. I got to have $5 for this. This is a designer brand, a really nice one. Oh, we got Happy Maker in for 5. Oops. She got in there before you did, Judy. Sorry. I didn't mean anything bad by it. I'm just not doing it for 2. They got beautiful accent, rectangular accent. You could double it up, I guess. Okay, so Judy came in at 6. Happy Maker came back in at 7. Anyway, hi, Happy Maker. Haven't seen you. Okay, I understand, Judy. I just saw the 2 and I thought, no, I didn't even get the price in there yet. But that wasn't it. You were just on a leg and accidentally hit a key, I bet. No problem. I'm sorry if I offended you. I didn't mean to. Okay, anyone else? I'm going to go ahead and start the countdown. Happy Maker's in at 7. I'm looking for 8. Thank you, Judy. You know I didn't mean to offend you or anyone. I try to be as honest as I can about all my jewelry and all my items. Because I figure if it's people can take defects, but they got to know about them, you know. Okay, we're going to start the countdown. We're going once at 7, looking for 8 or more. Going twice. Sorry, yeah. Last call. I understand, Noel. Now I understand better, so I can see where it happened easily. Okay. Well, let me write that down. Thank you, Happy Maker. Beautiful necklace. Great for layering, doubling up, whatever you want to do with it. All right. We get another gold tone necklace here. Let's see if there's any markings on it. It's a nice textured chain. I don't see any markings on it, but it's got the knot design on there. And look at that. It's got an extender. No, I don't have any postcards tonight. My brother has been, he has had to be, he's been going to the doctor lately, so he hasn't looked for any more stuff at all. And he's trying to take care of what he's got going on. 36 inches. I tell you, it's no fun getting old and getting these diseases, whatever they are. 2-inch extender. I'll start this out at $4. It's got like a textured link design. Nice heavy chain too. This isn't just, look at those beautiful knots. The back of them, you can reverse them, it doesn't matter. Beautiful gold tone necklace. Nice heavy necklace. Kind of not too heavy to wear, but it's got some weight to it. It's not flimsy at all. It's gonna lay nicely on someone. $4 if anyone's interested in this. Those are big, heavy knots. It's gorgeous. Nice textured chain link. Any interest? $4. Okay, I'll go ahead and move along. Usually I try selling these items. Now, none of these you've seen before, and usually I try selling them one, two, maybe three different shows. If they don't go by then, I'm putting them in I mean, they're all nice pieces. I'm putting them in a jar, and we'll eventually auction off the jar lot. Okay, let's see if they'll fit on here. I have some bracelets. This one I don't think will fit, so I'm just going to lay it on there. Hopefully you can see them. Okay, this is a nice one here. I'll just go like this. This is a really nice, it's glass. It's kind of like a foil glass. Here's the big focal bead. It's stretch, and it's got good stretch to it. And this one is, I don't see any markings on it, but it's got a fold over. What kind of link is that? This is missing the link. So if you want it, it's up to you. I can't find a way to close it. I'd have to fix it and put a hook on there, which I can do, or I'll just give it away for less and let somebody else fix it. But we got Happy Maker in. We're going to start the countdown. We're going once at 2, looking for 3 or more. Going twice. Last call. Okay, which one would you like? I just want to remind you this is really nice, but I don't see a closure on there. So it would need to be repaired and fixed. You want this one even though it's missing the link? All right. Those are beautiful flowers. Well, I won't have to repair it then. You don't want this one. Okay. Let me set that aside for you. Thank you, thank you. Let me write it down. Okay. Anybody interested in the gold foil one? That's pretty too. Yeah, I don't see any marking on it, but okay, let's put this aside. Just in case there's an interest, I have a gold tone bracelet, and this has got a name on it. Wired out. So there's a gold tone bracelet and a gold tone wired out. It's got a tag that says wired out. Necklace. I'll do them together if anyone's interested. $2 for both of them. This has got a spring ring clasp or circle link clasp. Nice. It looks like it might be herringbone. And then the wired out necklace is just a silver or gold tone chain with stars on the bottom. Okay, if anyone's interested, I'll do them both for $1. It does say wired. I want to double check that. One second. Wired by ALP. It's not wired out. It's wired by ALP. $1 for both. I'll do $1 for both. Okay. Let's move along. Now this looks like it's an enamel medallion, and it's got a chain. There's no extender. Let me tell you how long the chain is. Quickly measure it. Yeah, this is a 30-inch chain, and then the medallion is about, oops, another good 2 inches, maybe 2 1/4. So you get a fine silver chain, and then a enamel medallion. Kind of a silky cream color. $2 if anyone's interested. Okay, here's the back. It's all silver. So it's a nice metal medallion. Okay, I got Happy Maker came in at 2. Then Noel came in at 3. Happy Maker's out. So we'll start the countdown. Oops. We're going to go once at 3, looking for 4 or more. Going twice. Last call. Okay, let me get that set aside for you. Thank you. I have to get a drink here. 1 minute. Okay. Here we have a nice shell necklace. This one has a tag. It is marked. Oh, I'm going to start typing happy M instead of the whole word. One second. I can't read this. Maybe I got it upside down. Well, I can't read it. Let me see if I can show it to you. I couldn't read it. But it is a shell necklace. It is, let me measure it for you quickly. I'll try to do it as quick as I can. It's about 14 inches. What? 14, is that right? It's about 15 inches with a 3-inch extender. And it's got 1, 2, 3 strands that are tied together, basically. It's a nice shell necklace. I'll start this out at $2 if anyone's interested. It's really a nice shell. And here's the back of it. It's got like a bump on there. Maybe that's where the pearl was. I'm not sure. All kinds of shell charms hanging off of it and a great big shell pendant. $2 if anyone's interested. There's some really nice, and it's glass beads on here too. I think they look like mother of pearl chips here. Very pretty. See these chips? They look like mother of pearl chips to me. Really nice. Okay, I'm not seeing any interest. So we will move along. Here's the one I thought was nice. And then it turned out I found a link missing. I'll show you that right away so you don't think I'm hiding anything from you. I really thought this was going to be a nice necklace. And then I looked down here and the link is still there, but one of the bangles is missing. See that? Let's measure it. I'll sell it pretty cheap for that reason. Without the pendant, it's 22 inches. With the pendant and the dangles, it's another 3 inches. Looks like amber, but I don't think it is. I'm going to turn the light off and there we go. Now, the blue stones glow in here, not the amber, but the blue stones, the turquoise or whatever you got there, they glow. And then but I don't think it's amber because that doesn't glow, but those blue ones glow. Okay. Because of that missing link, I'm going to go ahead and do it for $1. I think these are acrylic. It's just sad that link is missing. But like I said, I like to make sure I point all that out to you. Oh, I keep getting them. Okay. Turn that light back on. The chain is there where it was hanging, but it's missing. So it's only going to be $1 if anyone's interested. This is the one I was thinking of that made me sad when I found that. Okay, we'll move along. This one's like brand new because it's still on the cardboard. It was originally $12.95. It's H&M, which is a really good brand. It's a bib necklace. Let me show you the back. It's so you can see what it looks like. Okay. I don't know what size it is, but I would imagine it's about 18 inch. It does have an extender. It comes with a, I can measure the extender, but I can't measure the necklace. I could, I guess, if you really want me to. 3-inch extender on it, but I'll wait and let you ask. And it is acrylic. I'll do it for $2 if anyone's interested. Oh, I didn't get that in there. Sorry. H&M. I think I'm going to take that off for now. Okay, I'm not seeing any interest in that at this time anyway. Here's another like dangling bib necklace. Little longer dangles on it though. Let's measure it. It is 16 inches. Just the chain, not the dangles. 3-inch extender. And then the dangles are like, the longest one is, it hangs down 6 inches. There's no tag or anything. It's acrylic. I'll start it out at $2 if anyone's interested. Noelle's in it too. It is very pretty. Okay, we'll start the countdown. We're going one set, two, looking for three or more. Oh, we got Jesse Wiesner in at three. Noel's in at four. Jesse came back in at five. Noel came back in at six. Jesse decided she's out. So we'll start the countdown again. We're going one set, six. Looking for seven. Going twice. Last call. Okay, let me get that written down for you, Noel. Thank you. These are plastic, yeah, or acrylic. Sounds more, sounds nicer when you say acrylic, I think. Okay, let's move along. Thank you, Noel. There's another necklace. This is another long beaded one. This one has a hook closure. And what does it say? Two Anna's INDTA 1882. It's a little coin. That's what it says on the back. I can't read. It's kind of wore off on the front. But there's it's got a hook closure and an old coin on there. These are glass beads. Let me measure it. Another long one. It's a chain instead of. It's 44 inches long, and it's a connected, like connected to a chain, and they are glass. They're drop beads, more like charms. It's glass. I should probably do it for more, but that's all right. $3 if anyone's interested. I'm just going to put the light on it for a second here. I can never get these to work right. Let's try the other one. I need a new one, a better one. Ugh. Well, I don't think this is going to work. And I don't see any glow in it anyway. Nope. Just thought I'd check. And I don't see any interest, so I'll go ahead and move along. Hi, Bryce. Welcome. Looks like you're new here. If you're interested in purchasing anything, you need to register. I have that information scrolling at the bottom of the screen. And then I'd give you a blue wrench. That way I know you've already registered. Don't forget to subscribe to my channel too, but either way, I'm glad to see you. Nice to meet you. Okay, let's see. I'm going to turn that light back on so I can see. Okay, this has got like a clover stamp on there. Anyway, it is stamped. Looks like people know you, Bryce. And it's got two strands. It's got an extender. Let me fix this so I can measure it right. Three-inch extender. Lobster claw closure. Let's see. These are glass beads, I think. Wait a second. I just want to be sure. They might be acrylic, but they're pretty. I didn't measure it. It's a 3-inch extender. It's a Lucky brand. Okay. Okay, I didn't realize that. So that's a nice designer brand with the shortest length. It's 18 inches, and I believe it's acrylic. It's got several layers, several strands. I'm not even going to count them. $2 if anyone's interested. Don't forget to subscribe. Hit the thumbs up. Helps me, and I appreciate it. Okay, I'm not seeing any interest, so I will move along. Here's one of those magnetic necklaces without any end to it. Let me measure it and see how long it is. It's about 24 inches long, and it does come apart. So I guess you can just wear it and let it hook together magnetically where it fits. It is glass. I believe it's hematite, the magnetic one. I was going to start it out at 2 anyway, so there you go, Noel. $2. It's got the clear crystal, looks like round faceted, and then the red ones are bicone faceted. but they are glass or crystal. I don't know for sure which. But we'll start the countdown. We got Noelle in at 2, looking for 3 or more. Going once, going twice. Last call. Okay, let me get that written down for you. Oh, by the way, I want to wish everybody a happy, what is this? Is it Valentine's? Happy Valentine's Day. Sometimes my mind goes blank. Thank you, Noelle. All right, let's see what we got here. I'm going to measure this. Okay. Without the tassel, and I think it's acrylic, but let's measure it. It's a really, really long one. I'm thinking it's a belt. Oh no, we got a little bit of a tangle here. 1 minute. There we go. Okay, this is 42 inches without the tassels. So I'm thinking it's a belt where you can tie it together, like so. Or you could wear it as a necklace tied together. And it's got two tassel ends. It's at least 42. I'll start it out at $2 because I don't see any brand name on it, and I don't know how popular these are. I just tied it together, so take it apart here. $2. Yep, they're acrylic. Very pretty though. You could hang it around, you use it for decoration, hang it on a lamp or a planter, or you can get creative with it too. $2. Okay, let me go ahead and set that aside. I don't see any interest in it. Looks like we got a bunch of earrings here. These are pretty. These are pretty. They look like Adobe Ab- abalone shell. That's what they look like. I don't know. Let's get it in the chat. We'll start them out at $2 each. Choice of. These look like shell. These are nice. I got one backwards here. Metal. Okay, I haven't got them all out there yet, but Happy Maker came in at 2. Jesse came in at 4. Happy Maker came back in at 5. Jesse came back in at 6. This is for the choice of. Here's like a gold foil. These are like mother of pearl or something. Now these are clip-on earrings. So, but they're very pretty. Blue enamel and AB or rhinestone. Here's the back of these. They're clip-ons. You got your hoops, and then here's some more. They are pierced, but they're like clip-on pierced. They're really nice. I don't know what stone that is. Okay, that's it. Hi, Janet. Haven't seen you for a while. Okay, so yeah, this is for choice. We got Jesse in at 6. Didn't I put choice down? You can always back out if that isn't what you were thinking. But I put, yeah, earrings choice of $2 each. And we've got Jessie in at 6. So we'll start the countdown. Jessie will get her choice. Going once at 6, looking for 7. Going twice. Last call. Okay, Jesse, which one or ones would you like? You want the abalone ones. Let me show you those again. They're gold tone. I'm not sure if they're real or if they're acrylic. So if you decide you want to change your mind, that's entirely up to you. Because they don't feel like glass. They feel more like acrylic. Abalone is supposed to be more of a shell glass, isn't it? You want them, okay. Any other ones? Let me write that down. Oh, let's go once. I already did that. Okay. All right. They are being set aside for you, Jesse. They will be coming to your house. And now, anyone want to make an offer on any of the other ones? Let me know. She just got this one for her so she could get her choice. So we can start them out at $2 again and bid on them again if you're interested. No other interest? I can move along. These are the clip-on ones. These are like a foil bead. These are dangle metal ones. These I think are shell. These are pretty. They look like marcasite, but I don't believe they are. They're just black filigree with rhinestone and gold tone. Got your hoop. And then these are nice. And then you got your another pearl. They're kind of a diamond shape pierced. I'm just not taking them apart. Okay, we have jetted in two. So I'm I don't see anybody else, so we'll do the countdown. Going once, going twice. Last call. Okay, Jetta, which ones which one or ones would you like? You got them for $2. Jetted, I got all kinds of chains in now too. All four on the top. That would be one, two, three, four. These four. Okay. Let me know if I made a mistake. At $2 each. Thank you, Janet. Any interest in any of the others? Oh, I forgot to put the number here. 1 minute. Oh, by the way, Janet, just to let you know, I got some more chains in. I don't know if you're still interested or not, but they're from a different vendor, and these are the solid sterling silver, and they are stamped 925. They got a lobster claw closure, and I got the 20, 24, and 28-inch in these for two, three, wait a minute, for $3, $4, and $5 respectively. Just so you know, I do have them available if you're interested. I got quite a few of them now, and these aren't the um, silver filled ones. These are supposed they're calling them solid silver. Okay, I got that set aside for you. I'm going to set the rest aside because I don't see any interest in any of the other ones. So thank you very much, everybody. All right. Here's another long necklace. Pretty colorful. There's no closure. Let me measure it for you. This one's 36 inches long. And they are glass seed beads and whatnot. We'll start this out at $2 just to give you a look at it. It is very multicolor. 36 inches long. And they are glass. There's no closure. We got Happy Maker in it too. So we'll start the countdown. We're going one set, two, looking for three, going twice. Last call. All right, let me get that all written down for you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Happy Maker. Appreciate it. Don't forget to subscribe to my channel. Hit the bell icon. Hit the thumbs up. All that helps me, and I definitely appreciate it. Okay, I have two necklaces that are still in the package. I don't really want to take them out unless you want me to. This one's got kind of that kind of chain on it. I forget what they call that kind of chain, but it's looks like a frosted wrapped bead. And then this one has got, this one's prettier. It's got, if I can get it to straighten out, it's one of those like teardrop necklaces, and it's got a cameo in it. This one is 1928. This one doesn't have a brand name on it. So the 1928 one I'll do for two, and this one I'll do for one if anyone's interested. Okay, so Jetta, you're interested in this one? I could take it out, but I'm going to leave it in the package. It's never been opened. Okay, and these, I put starting bid, but they're going to be buy it nows. I'm just going to mark it sold. Okay. Thank you, Jedit. Anyone interested in the Cameo 1928 designer necklace? $2. Okay, we'll move along. Now I have a where did I put that now? 1 second. Here we go. Yeah, I'll do it for $1 if you're interested. Oh, 2. Okay. Thank you. I hesitated, but hi, Jane. Thank you very much. I don't think you've been here for a little while. Glad to see you. Okay, I'm going to do some earrings. They're going to be choice of, and then when I get through that round, I'm taking a break. But I have all kinds of earrings here. They're all brand new in the package, just like that necklace was. So whether they have brand names or not, I don't know. These are going to be a starting bid of $2. We have turquoise cross earrings. These are probably acrylic, but they're pretty. They're pierced. These are pierced. I'm not taking them out of the package because they're still brand new. This is some dangled rhinestone, kind of a blue rhinestone ball earrings. They are pierced. These are post. They're pierced, but they're post. They're rhinestone. I think I'll leave it at 4 at a time. $2 if anyone's interested. Got your turquoise. And I believe these are acrylic, but I don't, they look acrylic to me, but they're pretty. But you got your long dangle blue rhinestone. And these are posts. Oh, Jane, I got Let me take care of Jane. She wants, and then I'll get back to you, Jetta. Um, Jane wants, let me at least write it down. You want two 20-inch chains. That would be $3 each, right? Let me at least write it down. Okay, I got it. Now we got jetted in for 2 on these earrings. We're going to start the countdown. I'm just doing 4 at a time. I have a bunch of them. Going once, going twice. Thank you, Jane. Last call. Okay, which ones would you like, Jetted? You would like these. Okay, let me get that set aside for you. Anyone else? Okay, we'll do the next 4. Okay, this is all post earrings. Okay, they're going to be $2 each as well. And you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pairs with this one. Okay, $2. Now, I don't know if this was metal or glass. It looks to be glass, but these are kind of a foil. I'm not sure what they're made of. Now these are they are earrings. They're just long dangle earrings, silver tone. They're pierced. And then these are guitar earrings. And what does it say on there? Rock and roll. Okay, so choice of $2. Any interest? You get 5 pair here. Okay, we got jetted in at 2. We're going to start the countdown. Going once at 2. Going twice at 2. Last call. Okay, which ones would you like, jetted? Okay, so you want the swirl pair. I think it's either metal or glass. I'm not sure, but you want that and the guitar pair. All right. Thank you, Jetted. Anybody interested in these two? Looks like Jesse would like the silver ones. You're talking about, I don't know how long they are or anything, but they are pretty. Okay. Okay, let me write that down. Thank you, Jesse. All right. Anyone interested in the 5 pairs? You got a little bowl, you got black, you got smaller pearl, larger pearl, and that looks like an owl with the 2 rhinestone eyes. No interest? That's fine. We'll set them aside. And these are the last 3 that I have. And then when we're done with this, I'm going to take a break. I'm not going to put the price in because it's going to be the same. I'm not sure what those are made of. And then there's these dangle ones. And then there's these dangle ones. These are kind of like, I think, an abalone shell, or just mother of pearl shell or something. Dyed mother of pearl. I'm not sure what kind of shell that is. But I got jetted in at 2 again. These are going to be buy it now, so I'm not going to do a countdown. Jetted, which one or ones would you like? You want these black and silver, black and rhinestone ones, or whatever color they are. Actually, they're kind of a black filigree. And then they got rhinestones on them. Okay. All right. Anyone else interested in the last 2 there? Otherwise, I'm going to go ahead and take a break because I got through one box here, and I'm going to do another box. Let me know if you're interested in either one of these. Okay. Well, guys, I'll be right back. I have to take a break. I've been here over 2 hours already. So let me get things organized and we'll come back and do another box. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. And if you're still here, thank you for still being here. Let's go ahead and do the other box. See if there's any interest in these things. Again, these are things I have never shown before. This is a little kitty tack pin. I could probably take it out and show you better. Okay. And then we have a little, I don't know if that's a squirrel, but it's a brooch, kind of a wooden brooch. I think it's a squirrel inside a nut. For anyone that has squirrels around their house. And this is a brooch. Um, it's a ceramic one. Flower. And here's a tack pin. It is a, I don't know, is that a dog? Buy it now, $1. Your choice. Tack pin. I believe it's a dog. This is a brooch. Pretty ceramic floral brooch. This is a squirrel inside a nut. This is a brooch. And then we have another tack pin. This is a little kitty cat underneath a, I don't know if that's a water bowl or what. Cute. This won't be a choice of. I'm going to do all four of these for $1 if somebody wants them. Just because I need to try and move some of these things. But I'll make it a starting bid. And we got jetted in for $1. Let's start the countdown. We're going one set $1, looking for two or more. Going twice. Last call. Hi, Jana. All right, let me write that down. Thank you, Janet. I like the little squirrel and the kitty and the dog. I like them all, but I kind of like the squirrel the best because I used to have a squirrel that chewed a hole in my screen, and because I had a basket of nuts in front of the window, never thinking that would happen, but it did. He came in and started eating them. It's funny. That was funny. Thank you, Janet. All right, here we have two pairs of earrings. They are pierced. They're posts. And then we have a wire wrapped moon pendant. Well, yeah, I don't know. It is a glass stone, but it looks like it's probably a jasper. And then we have a gold tone chain necklace. I don't know what kind of chain that is. $2 each. Buy it now. Jedit's in it too. Which ones would you like, Jedit? The moon and the chain, these two. Thank you. Anyone else interested in the earrings for $2? They're glass. They look like they're possibly, they look like opalite because there's a little bit of a AB color to them. You can't see it there on the screen, but there is. Maybe if I shut the light off for a minute. Okay, we can pass on that. Not a problem. But thank you, Jedit. Okay. Now I have a bunch of bracelets. These are some nice bracelets. Let's just do this one. If anyone wants a love knot cuff bracelet, silver tone, I don't see any markings on it. This will be $1 if anyone's interested. The others I'm going to do for $2, so I'm not going to get them out there yet. Jetson at $1. That's a buy it now. We'll just go ahead and mark it sold. Okay, let me write that down. One second. Okay, some of these are pretty nice. This is like a button cuff, a button closure. It's kind of a rope and bead. These are going to be choice of. This one does have the closure on it. I don't see any marking though. It looks like a marcasite almost. Butterfly. There we go. These are going to start out at $2. Okay, this one has got a link. It says it is well. I get a little bit of a cold. Excuse me. It's been below zero here lately, and I had to get out this morning. It was 7 below when I got out this morning, and that was even at 9 o'clock in the morning. It says it is well with my soul. And it's got a lobster claw. It's got lobster claw links on there. Turquoise. It is glass. I don't know if it's real turquoise, but it is glass. So there's those three. I want you to see the butterfly there. Okay. Here's a hinge one that's got a nice design on there. Black enamel and gold dots. And it is a hinge. Okay. This one is got a lobster claw closure and a extender, and it's got a little charm. These are the European beads. The charm looks like it's a whale. These are glass. I'm looking for the closure, see what kind of closure it's got. Here it is. It's got a ring clasp closure. And these are glass beads. This one is got the shape of a coin, I guess. And then this one is brand new. I don't know what the brand name is. It's made in China. Let me get this. Let me read this. Thalia, Telia Sodi, Sodi. Never heard of it, but a couple of them are stretch and a couple of them are bands. So $2 choice of if anyone's interested. We got Jana in it too. We can start the countdown. We're going one set, two. Going twice. Last call. Okay, Jana, which ones would you like? This one. Yeah, I wonder what it says, if I can read it. I'm just curious now. It's too small. If it's anything, it might be just a design, but it's a lady's head on there. It is kind of a coin design. And they're all coins designs. Not all of them, but quite a few of them. Nice one. Thank you, Jana. Okay, anybody else interested? We're not going to do a countdown. We're just going to do them for two. How long is the butterfly bracelet? Let me measure and I'll find out. It's got a full overlock closure. Seven and a half inches. This one? Okay, Janice passing. I got it. But thank you for your interest. So this one has the 2 band bracelets and then the 2 stretch bracelets. And the 1 stretch bracelet has a little filigree heart on there. Okay, Jet, it's in at 2. We're not even going to do a countdown. We're just going to mark it sold. All right, let me get that in there. Thank you, Judith. Anybody else? Okay, we'll move these out of the way. Thank you, thank you. Okay. This is still on the original board. It's an H&M Coachella official collection. Looks like a choker. It was $5.99. I'll do it for $1 if anyone's interested. Looks like it's supposed to go around the neck. Oh, did I miss Happy Maker? You want the blue, white, and silver one. Are you talking about the bracelets? Let's back up here. You want this one? The blue? Or this? Or this one? Or I think you want this one. Were these the 3 you want? Oh, you just want this one. The blue, white, silver one, the European beads. Right? I was thinking you wanted, that's this one. Say yes again. Make sure I got it right. Okay, you got it. The European one is the one you're getting. Let me write that down. Okay, I got that set aside for you. All right, and I don't see any interest in this, so I'm going to set this aside. Yeah, thank you, Jan. Somehow I would have missed that. Okay, this is a rope, but it's got slider beads on it. It's kind of a twisted, probably leather, and it has a lobster claw clasp, an extender, and it has all these slider beads on there. They are probably also the European beads, and they all slide around. $2 if anyone's interested. Starting bid 2. I guess I could measure it, let you know what we're dealing with. 16 inches with a 3-inch extender. It's got those beautiful European beads on there. Jetted in it too. Okay, we can start the countdown. Going once, set 2. Looking for 3, going twice. Last call. Let me write it down. Thank you, Jetted. This is a Leah Sophia. So it's a designer brand. It's also got the tag. It's got the original tag on here yet, the sales tag, I guess. Then it has Leah Sophia tag here, and it's a little leather, suede leather. Let me measure it for you real quick here. It's about a 15 inches with 3-inch extender, and it's got a little, it's a leather suede rope cord, and then it's got a little horse. $1 if anyone's interested. We'll do it as a buy it now for $1. Here's the back of it. And again, it's got the original tag. I don't know if it's got the original price or not. Let me see. It was made in Korea. Okay, Happy Maker's in. We're sold because I put it as a buy it now. Thank you. Thank you, Happy Maker. Okay. This is abalone shell. I believe it's real, but it's really, really thin. It's got like a leather cord. Okay, let me measure it. My fingers are clumsy. Okay, so without the pendant, it's 16 inches, and it has a 2-inch extender. So 16 plus 2 could be 18. And then the pendant is also an inch and a half. $1 if anyone's interested. It's going to be a buy it now, so whoever comes in will get it. There's the back. No interest, we'll move along. I've been here 3 hours already. I see quite a few people here, though, so I'm not going to shut down yet. This has got a stamp on it, real tiny one, of course. NWT, Northwest, I believe. And it's a pearl necklace with tiny silver spacers. It is glass. Let me measure it. Lobster claw closure. 18 inches. $2 if anyone's interested. It has a lobster claw clasp, and the tag does say NWT. Really tiny. I don't think I can get you to see it. $2 if anyone's interested. Okay, we'll move along. Okay, we have another shell, dyed shell. And I don't see any stamp on it, but let's measure it before I lay it out there and put it in there. This is 16 inches without the pendant. It's got a 2.5-inch extender, and the pendant is 2 inches. So this is dyed shell. Here's the back. It is pretty. It's got a silver or gold teardrop on top of the shell. These are glass beads. All right. And these are, I think, metal beads, faceted beads. $2 if anyone's interested. Yeah, Jeff would love it, wouldn't he? Okay, we'll move along. Okay, I can do that, Jane. Thank you. All right, I just got to change papers again. I'm selling more than I usually do, or than I have for a little while, because I'm here longer. Okay, let's keep going then. I just got to write this down. That was nice, Jane, definitely. All right, let's move along. Here's another one of those rope necklaces, and it's all slider beads. It's leather cord. Let's see how long this is. 16 inches with a 2-inch extender. It is got 4 strands of the leather cord. It has the cap ends, which is always nice, lobster claw closure, and then it's got all these, I think I got it the wrong way, all these, they're not coins, but all these disc pendants with all these rings around there too. And they're all sliders. $2. Okay, I don't see any interest. We will move along. I don't know if I'll be able to go through this whole box. There's a lot there yet. I'm going to just do a few more. I am getting tired and going to call it a night pretty soon. Don't forget to subscribe to my channel. Hit the bell icon. And let's move on and do something else. Oh, this is nice. And it's glass. All of the beads are glass. I'm looking for a closure on here. Here we go. It's got a lobster claw closure. And all the beads are glass. Ceramic or glass. Look at that different style. Let's see how long it is. There's no extender, but it is 19 inches long. This one I'll do for $3 if anyone's interested. I'd take a drink here. It's got some nice spacer beads, rhinestone spacer beads too. And they're all glass. $3 if anyone's interested. Okay, we can move along. I'm going to stay till I got 3.5 hours, and then I'm going to call it a night. And I got about 10 more minutes I've got. All right, here's a bib necklace. Let's see if it's got... I don't see any tag on it. Without the pendant, it is 14 inches long, and then it has a really long extender. It's got a 4.5-inch extender, and then the pendant, the longest one, is an additional 3 inches. Here's the back, just so you have an idea what it looks like. Gold tone. Now, I don't know. This is acrylic. It's not glass. And then there's these black earrings I'm going to throw in with it. They're hoop earrings. So you get the earrings and the necklace. $3 if anyone's interested. I used to do 6 hours, but I just don't want to push myself. I'm already doing it twice a week. I did show some earrings earlier, but I think most of them are there might be some here too. Yep. Let me show you what I got here. And 1 minute. I'm not going to take them out of the bag. They're all going to be $2 each. Choice of. They're like brand new, so I'm not going to take them out. There's that pair, and then there's this chandelier pair. Let me get it in here. Choice of $2. And then we got this wire pair. And these are interesting. Hi, Nikki. You're coming. I'm just thinking about leaving. Here's a long hammered metal pair of earrings. $2 each. Did I write it in there? I think so. Yep. Let's see if there's any more we can add to the for earrings. Here's these you can have for $2. There's, I think, 5 pair here, or maybe 6. I do have more earrings. Let's just start with what we got there and see how we do. So we got Jana in at 2. We'll start the countdown. Going once at 2, looking for 3. Choice of earrings. Going twice. Last call. Okay, Jana, which one or ones would you like? The red chandelier ones. They are pretty. Okay, we'll set them aside for you. $2. Okay, anyone else? $2 if anyone's interested in any of the others. Janet's in at 2. Which one? Last pair with hoops. This one? Looks like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pairs here, I believe. Look at the, not only hoops, you got your diamond ones too there. Okay, you got it. Let me write that down. Alrighty. Thank you, Janet. Happy Maker wants both the ones on the ends. Let me get this set aside and I'll take care of you, young lady. So I take it you want this hammered pair. It looks like it's got a shell or stone in there too, and you want this silver pair. Okay. All right, let me get these set aside. Anybody interested in this? Okay, we'll move along. I have some more earrings, I believe. 1 minute. Okay, these are going to be, wow. This one's going to be $3 if anyone's interested, because we have 1, 2, 3, 4 pairs of earrings. We got the gold half hoop. We got the gold full hoop. We got these and these. Actually, we'll just do them for 2. Let's not change it right now. $2. And then we have these. I'll do these together for 2 as well. These are like little chains on the bottom. So these 2 pairs will be $2 for all, $2 for those. And I got jetted in at 2. Going once. Looking for 3. Going twice. Last call. Which pair or pairs would you like? Jet it. You want all of them? So that's $4. You got it. All right, thank you. Let's see, we have some more earrings here. We have black hoops. They are glass. We have, these don't have backings on them, but these are snap-ons, I guess. But I will put some backings with them before I ship them. I do have some extras. Then there's these are like hoops. And then these are hoops. And these, again, don't, one of them doesn't have a backing, but I'll make sure I add one. They might not match, but these are hoops. with look like birds or something. I'm not going to type it in because these are going to be $2 a pair if anyone's interested. Let's do these at these two hoops for $2 and these two hoops for $2. We're going to group them up a little better. Keep the bargain going. Okay, Judith. We're going to do it as a buy it now. Which set do you want? Or do you want both? You want these? Were those the first ones? The black ones? And the copper ones? Okay, you got them. $2 for both of them. So really, it's $1 a pair. Anybody interested in the other two hoops? Okay, you got it. Now these I'll set aside. And let's see if we got any more to go through. We'll go a little longer yet since I'm doing so well here. Maybe I'll finish that box. It's getting there. This is beautiful. This has I don't know if I can read this. Give me just a minute. AMRIA. And then there's S. I don't know. AMRIA. Oh, wait a minute. It's AMRITA. 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 And then it says, what's saying underneath it? Something ST. I don't know. But it's a beautiful necklace. It's got, I think you could even take that off. No, it's not removable. It looks like a brooch, but it's not. It's on there. Let's measure it. "16 inches is the shortest one. with a 2-inch extender, and it's got 3 strands of pearls. And it's got the well, if I can get it to lay down right. $16 in chat. Awesome. That's pretty good. I should keep going for a while then. Well, maybe Tuesday, Mr. Goats. We're going to start this one out at 5 if anyone's interested, because of that beautiful starfish there. 3-strand pearl necklace with little tiny gold spacer beads. Yeah, I've still got quite a bit to go, but I'll try finishing the box. It is glass. Yep, it's a glass. I gotta straighten this out. Jan is in at 5, looking for 6. It is a designer necklace. Did I say Jana? I meant Jane. I'm sorry. Going once at 5, looking for 6 or more. Going twice. Last call. Mr. Goats, what is the C for? Did you mean 6? Or did you just make a mistake? Okay. So this is sold. Okay, we got that set aside for you. Okay, I'm going to do one more item, and that's going to be it. I am getting tired. I can't keep going. Sorry, guys, even though I have quite a few people here. Now, this is glass. It's not acrylic or stone. And it is a pendant and a brooch. You can see on the back it's got the veil for a pendant. And it's a brooch. And it's a beautiful cameo. I'll start it out at $4. Noel's in at $4. It was glass. It's not plastic. I put it on my teeth, and it scratches my teeth. So it's glass. So it's probably pretty nice. Probably worth more than I'm asking. But it is what it is. It's got the veil and the brooch. Yeah, it's scratching my teeth, so I believe it's glass. Janet came in at 5. Noelle came back in at 6. Yes, those are little seed pearls around it. Jan is out. Okay, we're going to start the countdown. We're going once at 6, looking for 7, going twice. Last chance. Okay, let's see what we got here. I'm going to do one more brooch. Here's the back of it. And here's the front of it. Looks like a gold painted gold and enamel brooch. It is marked KC. Never heard KC before, but it is stamped KC. And then I probably got it upside down. There we go. I think I'm not sure. KC with the circle C, copyright. Okay. And it is a poinsettia. It's got painted metal. And then it's got green enamel. And there's a little tiny pearl in the center. Kenneth Cole, okay. That's a good brand. I'll start it out at $3. Jan is in at $3. Let's go ahead and start the countdown. We're going once at 3. Oh, hold off on the countdown. We got Jane in at 4. Janet came back in at 5. Jane is out. We're going to start the countdown. We're going once at 5, looking for 6. Going twice. Last call. Okay. Let's see here. I got 10 more minutes. Then I'm definitely going to quit. I do have more earrings. These are what you call ear clips. Let's do a bunch of earrings. You can see the back of them. I'm not taking them out of the well, I guess I can. It's not that closed up. The back is all taped down, but apparently there's little curves there that go over the ear cuffs, so you don't even have to have pierced ears. So there's those. These are going to be $2 each. Okay. There's these. These are posts. They look like turquoise with rhinestone. I don't know that they are. They are definitely glass. These are metal with real tiny rhinestones on them. And I'm not going to take these out. These are just fashion jewelry, but there's, you got, looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6 pairs in here. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's 6 pairs in here. Okay, that's it. Choice of $2. Got the ear clips or the ear cuff. Is that what it's called? These are from H&M. The silver ones you want to see closer? Okay. Wonder if I should turn the light off and maybe it'll show up better. They don't sparkle without the light, though. They do here, but not on the camera. They got an AB sparkle to them. Turn the light back on. The back doesn't have it. Okay, we got Jana in it too. Let's start the countdown. We're going once at 2, looking for 3, going twice. Last call. Okay. Which ones would you like, Jana? One or ones? These here. They look pretty. They are really pretty. Okay, let me get them in a bag. Get that set aside for you. Anybody interested in any of the others? Okay. All right, let me put the others away. Oh my goodness, it's been almost 4 hours. I have to call it a night. I gotta get a different bag for this. I am now getting really tired. Okay, I see it, Jana. Thank you. Are you talking about the gray ones like this? Yes, I would. I just want to make sure I got the right ones here. Okay, let me get that set aside for you. Thank you, Janet. Thank you, Jana. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, I got blurry eyes. I'm getting tired. So that's it for tonight, guys. That's all I can handle right now. But I do want to thank everybody for being here. I didn't finish the box. I'll do them Tuesday, maybe. Um, Thank you, Jana. Thank you, everybody. And I'm going to let you all go. Don't forget to subscribe if you haven't done so. And hit the bell icon and hit the thumbs up. And if you want to be on my private or personal email list, let me know. I can add you to it. I don't just add you. I prefer to have your permission. And then that's it. Thank you, Jane. Thank you, everybody. Good night, and I'll see you Tuesday. Good night, everybody.